Right, looks like everything is working. Awesome. Okay, right. I will just have a little bit of a look around. We'll get Stuart and Frank out. And then we'll get into it proper. Very good. Locker 5. Don't think you'll find much in Locker 5, boys. Okay. Right, I'll just grab some parts for a projector, because I have a fair idea what I'm doing today, to start with. Put it up here, I think. Like so. Cool, we'll come back to that. How are we looking down here? All pretty good. Those things are just sitting there. We'll have to do something with them. You are doing stuff. Yeah, I think we actually need some more silver, possibly. Because I think hey Nikolai, I think we I was thinking I only needed 500, but those things actually take 2,000, so I think we need more gravel, possibly. 30,000 gravel, 5 iron. Yeah, so we're going to run out of gravel. And silver was it. Yeah, so we need a bit of silver as well. Okay. Well, if you two aren't going to do anything, let's just put you away again. Okay. So, looking at this, bulk stone, more. So a reactor is actually 2k. Yeah. 2,000 reactor components. And then the blueprint to do with this, which we'll talk about in a little bit. Because I have a blueprint. And what I've done is a little bit different from what it actually should be. Let's grab the tower. Are we still hooked up with... Yeah. And did we have any silver ore? Okay, so we've actually got silver ore, and that's processing through that, so that's fine. So we actually just need, funnily enough, more stone, which is just crazy to think about. Okay, so recharge off, those on. I think that's the one that's at the front. We're away, just like that. Fantastic. Closest one, I think, is over here. Away we go. Get some stuff. try and go above it. Make sure we don't hit it. Maybe slowed down a bit too soon. And our ejector is off, so that's good. So I've got a few things to keep me going today, and then we'll see where things end up. I am kind of almost feeling like I want to redesign this barge, but I'm not going to. It's almost close to that one, but we'll go for the big one. Drills on. We're there. Cool, cool. Okay, well I'm going to have to fill up these cargo containers, I think. This is going well. That's the way. I can't believe that I'm actually mining stone. Thud. So yeah, I've got that projector that I just put on because I do have a blueprint for the Ambassador. Now, the Ambassador ship is the one that you use in one of the tutorial scenarios. It's the very first ship. If you do, I forget the name of the scenario, but if you do the very first scenario, which is learning to survive, maybe something like that, the one where you visit it actually teaches you the real basics of the game, how to walk and run and all those sorts of things. It's the very first ship that you start on. So despite the fact that it's relatively, I think, unknown to people, it's probably a ship that every single person just about that's played Space Engineers, it's probably the first ship that they were ever on. So because I thought, I know I've seen this somewhere, and yeah, so that's where it was. So I jumped into that and I made a blueprint. There were some blueprints online, but I think they were captured encounters, same as what I've done, and then just adapted to individual preference. So I don't know what time this is going out in regards to GMT, because we've actually we've hit daylight savings. So we've finished that now, so our clocks have all gone back. So it would normally be... So it's after 4:30 here now, so it would normally be 5:30. So I'm probably an hour late for a lot of people, if you just happen to turn the computer on at the same time each week. But I did take a walk up a mountain today. Well, no, I didn't take a walk up a mountain. It was a bit rainy up the top of the mountain, so I stayed down in the river valley, so I went for a walk up the river. Nice day today here in Aotearoa, which is a nice change from, we had an absolutely bitter southerly Antarctic storm come through, which it was a pretty nasty winter storm, but we don't get winter storms at this time of year, so it was a real shock to the system. Yeah, we do get autumn cold snaps, but no, this was winter weather, true winter weather. So yeah, it's good to have a nice day today. Now we off for stuff. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, well, we're filling up, so I think we're just about there, really. Given we only got oh, maybe I better just keep going since we're here. Try and get over 2 container loads. Okay, so that's getting there. Okay, well, there's a bit of stone in there and the connectors. Okay, we'll keep going. But I sort of do realise how dull this is. It's one thing with the big drills that you can just set and forget, like the like on the, oh, I forgot what it's called. Not the chocolate fish, the one off special delivery. Oh, the Tisnar Droff. Yeah, that was quite good, that one. You could really get some bulk stuff out of there. It's going well. Okay, how's that looking? Yeah, it's almost filled up 2 containers, so we'll do that and then we'll call it. Should just be able to jiggle around here and get the last of it. Right, and that'll get us going for the day. We're into the next container, so that's cool. 2 full loads, fantastic. Just try and get going the right way. Dampeners on, spin around. Dampeners off, I should say, not on. There we go. Go up to this one because we've got the hydrogen thrusters on here. Sun's a bit bright. Okay. Get up to speed. Don't know if we're ever going to get to full speed. That's right. You have to start slowing down soon. I think that one was 7 k's away, so potentially we actually need to already slow down. Hey David. So we'll get this back and then we'll sort of get into today proper. Okay, so that's the... Yeah, we're coming from the right side. That's good. Okay, it might have been a mistake. Turning those off. Yellow to... Yeah, yep. It's because I'm outside. And I've just overshot a little bit there. I will go and resolve that before too long. I think I have enough to get this docked at least. Famous last words. Go. Yeah, I need to organise them a bit. go, we're in. Very good. You know what? That's got the gyros on there, which I probably could have, yeah, added to. Right, so that's good. Get some O2s. Okay, so that's doing nickel at the moment, so we'll need to rectify that. We need to put silver in there. And get the nickel out, which is somewhere. There it is. So that's not going to fit in there. So what we need to do is do that and quickly do that. Do that and quickly do that. And then we should be right. That'll chew through all the stone. And I can hear, now that we've got more gravel, that's starting to produce stuff. Yep, so that's working through there. So that'll be the gravel now that that's in the system. Nickel ingots, so that's fine. Yeah, we've got lots of nickel ores. Okay. Yeah, so we're looking pretty good for stuff. Hey Will, how's it going? You haven't missed a lot. So I was actually intentionally, just because of daylight savings finishing here, I knew that potentially people weren't going to be here at the normal time. So yeah, all I've done is taken the tower over to the asteroid and got 2 and a bit full containers of stone, which I need, because I need the gravel. I think we're right for silver because we're processing ore, but I need that for the gravel for the reactor components for the large reactor. So that's just working through at the moment. Because what I forgot, and I always do this with this reactor, for some reason, in my mind, it takes 1,000 reactor components. Maybe it's because the small ones take 100, I'm not too sure. But I always think that it's 1,000. And I always base my calculations, how much silver, how much gravel I need, off 1,000 reactor components. It is very clearly, and always has been, 2,000. So yeah, so I was a quarter bit short there. So yeah, so we just got resources for that, so that'll just tick over. So that's one thing. So that's what I got on my to-do list, because I did do about another half hour after last stream. And then project ambassador blueprint, so I've already put that on, so let's do that now. So I got the ambassador blueprint. That wasn't what I wanted to do. From I got it from the scenario, the learning to survive scenario, I think it's called. So the very first scenario that sort of everybody does if they first start out with. Where can I find it? Ambassador. It's not there. I think that's what it was called. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, that's it there. That's it. I'll rename it. I'll get there. Ambassador. That's not right. Ambassador. Close enough. So yeah, and I bet you this is actually called ambassador, isn't it? Yeah. Ambassador. So did I get that right? Didn't even load it up. Yes, I did in the end. Right. So yeah, I took the blueprint from there, and yeah, like this is covered in glass, which is what I kind of thought. Yeah, so that's all good. We'll need to keep projection. Okay, so I think we have to roll that, and that's got it up the right way. And then pitch, maybe? No. Your... now it's upside down. Yeah, that's the right way. So what I'll do is I'll just get this all the way out here, so we can just sort of have a bit of a look at it. So yeah, it's got the floor plates across there and then windows on the outside. Up the top here, that's solid, whereas I've got windows, so I'll swap them out. And the front, yeah, so it's got bits and pieces there. Mining carriage. Yeah, so that's all good. We'll get that sorted. So it could be a welding day today. Okay, let's just get this a little bit closer again. That one there, so that's it there, I think. Vertical. It's looking pretty good. Okay, that's it. Oh, okay, so it's got... hasn't got the gun. Oh, the gun's down there. I put it in the wrong place. That'll be why. I knew that. Nothing in there. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, so I'll have to, if I do that, and then I can just copy those. Okay, five more of them. Yeah, extra things in here as well, extra ions. So yeah, I mean I got it mostly right. Down the back here, this is where I sort of got it wrong. The windows and stuff will go in there, so that's cool. Another thruster in there. Yeah, but I think we'll get it back to as close to original condition as we can. Another 5 of those. And yeah, I'll just get these windows done, then I'll get Stuart and Frank out. Very good, and then I'll grind these ones out. Oh, hang on, that's why are they so low? Oh no, they're meant to be like that. Yeah, I think Yeah, I might leave. I quite like these windows at the front. I think that's right because you need that airtight. Do I leave these ones in though? Oh, look, it's even got windows in there. Yeah, because there's certain things that are in this because of the scenario. Okay, I think... No, I think I'm gonna... I'll leave these ones in. But I'm gonna take... I'm gonna take the ones out of the roof. Yeah, stuck. Oh, because there's a window there. Haven't got around to this side yet. Hey, John.
Energy low.
So yeah, I'm going to take these ones out. Because especially when you get to the back, it doesn't look right. But I'm going to keep this front end. Okay, so that's all of them. That's all of them. That's those done. That whole... oh no, it's still some there as well. We'll get them in a minute. Just do these two at the back here. That's already done. Okay. So that's good. Okay, we can go in here. So, see, there's a whole lot of stuff, a whole lot of blocks and things, which... See, that actually wants to be unfinished. So you can see... Thing is, those other two will probably end up doing that. Oh, I'm stuck again. Oh, I need to get some power. Oh, we can get some from here. That's good. Okay, so, because I think that used to go down to... Yeah, I think that goes down into here, maybe? Maybe not. It's a window there. Need some steel. Right, let's grab some steel and do a whole lot of plates. I suppose we should get Stuart out. He can probably help if he's up to it. And Frank. We should be able to get that. Yes, we can. Oh, this is a lot quicker than trying to figure it out and place stuff. What's that in there? Can't tell. Okay, we'll get some parts for those. So yeah, I haven't been doing a heap of Space Engineers this week because I've actually been doing a little bit of City Skylines, just for a bit of a change. So I did release a map. Well, that's not what I wanted. I did release a map earlier in the week called Bishopdale. And yeah, the reason for that is the map I've been working on for ages and just trying to remember how to actually get back into City Skylines. And I'm just working on another map at the moment, which I am going somewhere with this that's relevant to our friendly YouTube community. I've paused building the scenario for close to home, because I think it's just going to take too long, and I'm quite keen to sort of get some content out there. So what I'm doing is I'm actually working on a map. So not the one I released, but I wanted to finish that one off and just get back in the swing of things. So I've just started making another map, which I'm hoping to make a city out of, which I'm hoping to publish on YouTube if I think it sort of works, because using doing Space Engineers is one thing, but actually we're out of that because it's chewing through those. Hopefully it catches up. Yeah, because actually doing cities, I haven't recorded anything or edited any cities videos, so yeah, that'll be interesting to see how that sort of pans out. Okay, well that's kind of that for now, until we get more steel and things. So yeah, there's a whole lot of things in here. Yeah, see there's actually stairs up in there, which that's the ore detector. So we're going to have to play a bit of creative license with this anyway, because clearly the ambassador that's on the starting thing is is not got quite the same build as this. So yeah, so that's something that I'm doing, is just getting ready to do some Skylines content. I know there's City Skylines 2 coming out, and well, they've launched the trailer, but I mean that could be, you know, a year or two away yet, who knows. Okay, so that stone's processing, so that's good. We might just... Okay, it's getting through that stuff, so that's fine. So things are happening, so that's good. I'll grab all the thruster components, because that was a thing. All need steel, but I thought the thruster over here... Oh yeah, these ones here. It must actually have all of its... Pretty sure that's meant to be unfinished, that one, but... Yeah, so that's something I've been working on. So that means that I'm not... I'm just going to hold fire on the close to home scenario. I'm going to work on getting that all finished. Which comes back to a question that I was going to ask the community that's watching this. Building... Why have I got that in there? Oh, I did die last time as well. I can't remember what I died. Where did I die? I think I just flew into... I got ejected or something. I can't remember what happened. I'm pretty sure it was in here. It was not my fault. I can't remember how it happened, but it was not my fault. So yeah, so building the scenario for close to home. I'm in two minds. I think building it would make some quite good stream content. Plus I would get some ideas out of the community. The thing is potentially it might spoil the story. It might spoil some surprises for those that might want to actually play the scenario. And I know, of course, there's again a few of our very close-knit community that has played the Far From Home scenario and in fact published it in parallel with mine. So yeah, I'm in two minds. So I'll just put that general question out there. Yeah, we really need some more steel. And it just felt like it wasn't producing any. 1,000. Well, it should. Oh, okay, no, there is some somewhere. Or is that saying? Yeah. So whether maybe I show a little bit about what I've done already without getting too stuck in the story. I really need some steel. Okay, now I'm thinking next time one of those space pirates comes by, do we actually try and capture that? Sorry, Will, I'm just talking about building my close to home scenario, which I've already put a number of hours into. I'm just contemplating whether it's the type of content to go on stream. Bearing in mind that I would have the benefit of the community to help me with some ideas and things. But being that it's a scenario, it would kind of potentially spoil the surprise for anybody that wanted to play it. So I'm just in sort of two minds. Okay, so that's this thing. So we must be getting steel back soon. Okay, maybe I'll put a pause on the old reactor components. Okay, so that's good. Still a lot of thrusters to do. See, look at all these under here. Have I actually put anything in here yet? No. Okay, they are probably meant to be thrusters. They'll be thrusters. So I better replace those timers. And I might just put some steel or something in there. Yeah. Need more steel though. How are we for power? Power is not good. Don't really want to eat my hydrogen, so we'll turn the reactor on that's on here. Which I forgot about.
Ship fuel critical.
Yep, thanks lady. Reactor.
Ship fuel critical.
Really? I don't have a reactor? Must be just on the inside one. That wasn't the right level. That one is. Dun, 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 dun.
Ship fuel critical. Ship fuel critical.
Okay, we'll go down to the engine room. Surely I can turn it on down there. I mean, I know I could just go into the menu, but really... No, I should have a panel for it. Oh well. On you go. But yes, I'm thinking close to home will probably replace... Escaping the Desert. Is what I'm thinking. Not, you know, when Escape the Escaping the Desert has finished its natural conclusion, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's batteries. Charge time, 1 hour, but it is charging, so that's good. Marvellous. Okay, I think you two are stealing all the steel before I can get to it, aren't you? Which is a good thing. Yeah. Okay, I think that I need to turn off. Turn you off. Let things catch up. Okay, well, with that in mind... No, not with that in mind. I'm changing the subject completely now. Do I go off in that direction? Maybe get something else? Or do we just continue on with this? Yeah, the lack of steel's a bit of a predicament. Oh, I remember what killed me now. I remember what killed me. It was these doors. It was these doors here. They were basically closed, but they were unfinished, so they were up like that. So as soon as I finished them, they basically instantaneously were closed. We went from open, me standing here, to me squashed underneath, and me getting pinged out the door like that. That's right. Pesky things. Yeah, I couldn't believe it when it happened, actually. I was like, what? Why did they do that to me? Okay. So I do need to grab some steel. Hopefully there's some there. Yes, there is. Because then I can start to make these thrusters and things. So they're going to be that colour, which we've already got. Oh, why have I got the antenna in both those slots? That's interesting. But not important. One there as well. Gee, I know I could just touch on those, but it's done now. Okay, and that is... See, that's a reactor, but it's got a thruster. Same with here. What's that? Is that... Okay, that's a conveyor. So we need to grab some parts for that, and then... Ooh, here's some uranium in that. Cool. Okay, so what about over here? Because that had a reactor. Okay, and that's got that. See, there's a reactor there, is it? Is that in the... Yep. It's as though it's just slightly in the wrong place. That makes sense. Okay, so what about here? Is that... Same thing. Is that meant to be a reactor up there? It is. Okay. Could you up your chat volume, please? Yep, sure. It is kind of all the way up. It's higher than what it was last week. Maybe I'll just do that and move the microphone closer. How's that before I change the settings? And I am mumbling as well, as usual. Oh, he's doing stuff. He's doing stuff. Oh, that's not what I wanted you to do. Anything would have been better than that. Okay. Okay. Okay, if I put those in there, then that should keep those two occupied and not cause... Oh, we need one up there as well. Okay, so that's going to be good. So we're clearly going to need plenty of ion thrusters. That's not me moving, that's the ship. Been there before. Oh, hang on. Hopefully that sorted that out. Don't know what one was going, but one of them was going. Better just check those hydrogen thrusters while I'm at it, I guess. Ooh, keep still. The fact it's still going, I wonder if there is a hydrogen thruster that's turned on somewhere. Need a seat. Ooh, okay, that wasn't where I was going to get one. Oh, look, there it is. I turned you off, though. It's off now. Ugh. Can I get out here? Yes. Oh. Alright. How did that happen? Because I'm sure I turned them all off. There it is. Got it. Okay. Okay, so... Right, so that should be all good now. And they should be all off. Fingers crossed, although there's another one there that hasn't been started. Ugh. So you're off. You'll have to get the parts, I think, and do those connectors. Just sneak in there and do that. Okay, let's grab some connector parts. We'll put you into reactor. Reactor rodent. which actually I'll put it in there, I think, because that's as good a place as any. The tower's got plenty, so that's fine. Cool. Okay. Right. Oh. Yeah, I've put those in, and they are definitely off, so that's cool. Alright. We're getting there. Okay. Components for... Oh, really? So that was up in here. Oh, that's already done. Oh, that was already off. That one's already off. Oh, go Stuart. That's what I want to see. That one's off. That one's off. Cool. Okay, so that's most of them in place now, I think. There's a window there. Why is there a window there? I missed something inside? Not sure. This is quite tricky, the whole, you know, even though I've got the blueprint, actually just repairing these things. It's, yeah, it's an interesting little scenario, this. Grab that, and actually we'll grab those so we can make... Oh, what are you doing? So we can do that. Oh, we're all full, that's why. Okay. So go down here and give you some of those. Get all these bits. Okay, so that's all good. Yeah, see, it's funny how some... It's been made different for the scenario. You're gonna get that, are you? Oh, it's pushing me. Clearly he wanted to do it. Okay. Fine. I'm going to stand in his way. They seem to be behaving quite well today. I don't think that was me, I think Stuart did that. Hey Andre, welcome. No, I seem to have lost my noise, my welding noise. It's back. It's back. Okay, so that's good. Just grab some more parts. Oh, I tell you what, I bet you we're going to need a whole lot of that for the thrusters. Which were here. So how full's that tank? Empty. We might need to get some ice. See, and interestingly, this has got a sensor. What's that sensor for? Sensor light on. Okay. Interesting. Gyro. steel plate. Urgh. Okay. So yeah, I haven't... I wish I had actually got that. Right click. Yeah, I would. I don't have the components. That's my problem. It's stacking up, but I don't have the components to do it. And by the time I right click several things, by the time I get back I've forgotten which things I right clicked. And then inevitably either Stuart or Frank gets there before I do, because they're actually doing a fantastic job today. They're doing a real good job. I'm actually more thinking about next time a pirate ship flies by, or whether I even... Thing is, I've got one over here. Which, to be honest, I don't think I'm going to actually... I don't know. I'm really in two minds about what to do with this rust freighter. Especially since it keeps getting shot. I think I'll just leave it here for now, but yeah, I am in two minds. Yeah, okay, well, maybe we leave Frank and Stuart weld this up. And one of the things we needed to do was make another fighter. So that was on here. Replace the Yellow Yeti. So I'm just wondering whether while those two are doing this, I do that. Yeah. The other thing, Andre, is that if I had plenty of steel, I could also, and resources, I could probably fill this up, the rodent, and weld it that way, but the fact is I just don't have the resources at the moment, so... Well, I don't have them made, I should say. I've certainly got plenty of stuff there. Okay, warfare engines. Ah, okay. Yeah, so that's all doing that. Yeah, so they'll just chug through that, I think. And we've got some interesting detail here. Power. Grab that. Ooh. Oh. Actually, I'll turn that off. That'd help. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a bit of a plan. I'm not really adding anything majorly to doing that, so I may as well put my efforts elsewhere. Now we do have these droney things as well, which... what are we going to do with them? I think we were just going to use them as disposable drones, potentially. Were you missing something from there? Maybe an antenna? No, there's your antenna. Oh. I think there's a Frank or a Stuart here somewhere. Okay. That's right, I think I better dock those. Better make a dock for them, actually. That would be the smart thing to do. I could probably put them out here for now. Yeah, I'll just put them out there for now. I think I'll just use this and move them. What's going on? Oh, am I locked? Yes, I'm locked. They should be off auto lock. They are off auto lock. Okay, grab that one before it drifts away. So now I can turn them on auto lock. Wait, come back. Oh, don't blow up. The economy only. Yeah, that was before I streamed, eh? So that was my sort of first attempt at. Oh, dampener's on. That was kind of my first attempt at doing a stream style. And yeah, it was quite good. I see a few content creators have actually done similar things. I did see somebody just started one the other week as well. Which they would have just done it off their own back. I'm not suggesting at all that they're copying. Because it's a good scenario. It's just something that's not really... Space Engineers hasn't... let's just lock you. You know, it just doesn't... you know, it's had the economy update, but it hasn't actually done anything with it. Which is a shame. Which I think that's one of the things that a lot of people are asking for with updates. So yeah, I don't know if something's meant to be in there or not. Let's grab the other one and find out. Which isn't drifting. Oh, there's a beam there. It's got a little bit of a drift on it, but nothing too bad. Just take it a little bit careful this time. Really? Surely it must have an attach point there somewhere. Surely there must be an attach point. Yes. Go down here. $4,000 hours, crikey. Actually, I don't know how many I've got. Probably similar sort of amount. Oh, not quite locked. Yep, I usually use. I mean, I'm always using economy. I mean, Ares Colony. You know, I spent a lot of time. I spent the first three or four episodes on that station. Yeah, and yeah, I regularly use it. I think it's a good thing to use. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Okay, guess it's just a gap. So that's cool. Okay, well we can use these as sort of drones, and I mean it's got a gun on there, so that's fine. Yeah, I think disposable drones. I mean we salvaged them, so no skin off my nose if we lose one or two. Okay, so that's cool. Just put this back in its thing. Turn the locking gears off. Auto. Done. Okay, so that's cool. So yeah, so so they're fine. That's cool. And yeah, let's just put a one of those on so we can do. May as well just finish that off because if I don't, those other two will. Okay, we'll lock that. No, I don't have any steel. Okay, why are those two hanging around here? Surely there's something you can be welding up on this. Is that just... We're not out of silicon, are we? No, 13k. Oh, 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 rust freighter. No, it'll run away on me. Tempting as it is. Ow! What the... Okay, that... I don't even know what happened there. Can I get out this way? No. No, I'm stuck. Stuck. What happened there? I just must have clanged out against this thing. Gosh. Having a bit of a decent old death count. I mean, it's getting closer, but it's not getting super close. It does feel like it's going in the opposite direction. Yeah, it was one of them. Turn my back on them. Alright. Right, so let's just... So I did have some thoughts about a fighter type ship. Just need to find a cockpit first of all. Surely there's one here somewhere. I think that's the spot there it's meant to be actually. Okay, so if I went for one of them... construction components. Okay, and then... I guess an O2 generator? And then I think I'm going to need some heavy armor. Just strengthen it up a little bit. I'm not quite sure how, but... Yeah, I think that could work. Yeah, see, even though that is getting closer, it's certainly going down. It's missing us by quite a bit. Okay, so why are you two welding this up now? And then that's going to want to be one of those blocks, because they'll be like that. Or will they? No, they won't. They will be these blocks. There you go. It's practically finished. Not. Is that what I want there? Probably there, actually. We'll come back to that. Yeah, I know I can check the projector. I'm just not quite sure why those two don't want to do it. So there's still plenty of armor blocks, generators, all sorts of stuff. So there's still quite a few to go. Some of them I can't actually do because they've got other things in the way. Interesting, that is a different block to what it was. Like these ones here I won't be doing. Yeah. Surely you could be finished off. Now, are those ions meant to be there? Just hang on a sec. Sorry about that. Quick grab for the mic button before a big huge sneeze came out. Been out in the forest all day, so all sorts of things going up my nose. Yeah, I feel like they're meant to be there. I know something else is in there, so that's 2 down. That's 6 down, and then on the other side we've got 6 there, but we don't have any equivalents. But then again, yeah, I'll leave them in, especially since they're there already. Okay. So what are those two actually doing? How's our manufacturing going? Still chugging away. Sure, what I'll do is I'll just grab a whole load of those. Just so we can get going on some of these things. And then it can continue to produce some more. Because look, there's a whole lot of easy ones to get. Thought there was a whole lot down here somewhere. Maybe not. What's that? Why can't I weld it? What is it? Can't really tell. Oh, it's a container? Or is it a... Oh, I know what it might be. No, it's not what I thought it would be. I thought it might be an O2 generator. That must be a cargo container. But no, it's only got the... Oh, what about if we went that way? What then? Knew it.
Energy low.
So is that the same on this side? That we need to get rid of that in there, and then we can add that. There we go. How many speed modules have I seen? They've all got speed modules, I think. Fully modular, or maybe not. Maybe not. Haven't got one on top, but we've got one there, and yeah, it doesn't look like we've got one underneath, but that's a conveyor that's going underneath, so yeah, so 2, that's fine. I mean, I could put another assembler in, but that's not an issue. It's only when you're doing something big, massive like this that it just sucks up all the resource. Yeah, what's that? Is that because I've got a thrust? You're not meant to be there. I don't think that's meant to be there. There's not one on that side. Clearly something's gone wrong there. I'm not quite sure what. It's alright, we can move. Transplant the parts. Yeah, something went very wrong there. Okay, so that's all good. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, look, there's more things in here. Yeah, I don't normally have troubles with the assemblers keeping up most of the time. It's only, as I say, when something big comes along. Which, you know, it's which is that reactor, the reactor that we've been working on under there that's slowed things up a bit. Which we could just turn on briefly. Yeah, so it's reactor components, so it's kind of chugged things up a bit. But it's keeping up. It's all good. Right, so we'll go back down, we'll get some power, and then we'll go back down to the our two-decky thing. Okay, then back to this. Maybe. Why? Oh, I know why. Because we want that. I think if we put in a survival kit, might be useful. Now I am thinking that this is going to be hydrogen, so we'll need to put a tank in. I mean, I think we do want a big tank. Thing is, just giving it some protection, of course. One lucky shot, and she's all over. But what we could do, let's just try this. Is if we had continued that, but then also like continued it up to this level. Why can't I place that there? Oh, because you're in the way. Ooh, move. Where did that other one go? I heard it. Oh, there it is. Which is actually where I want it. Okay, so if we did that, that then puts it up at this level. So if I was to put those blocks on, oh, they're light armor though. Try that one. Oh, no, not that one. Full one. Like that. And then we'll need some heavy armour for that one. Like that. Yeah, I think this could work. Yeah. Anytime now, boys, would be great to start welding stuff. Okay, that's good. Just move you slightly since you're just blocking that. Okay. Right, so let's go with these blocks. Okay. And then that's probably fine like that. Right. Then... these are actually going to want to be full blocks. Which is... that one. Like so. Yeah. Okay, and then if we go with that block, and then potentially that's where we keep the outer edge going, maybe. Or no, we need to go out one more. We can do that. That probably will be fine. We don't need to bury it completely. We'll figure out how we deal with that in due course. That needs to go like that, and that needs to go like that. Now, I do need to start to think about thrusters and things as well, of course. But maybe I just take this opportunity to do some more welding on that thing over there. I'm sure we've got some more parts. But yeah, that's good. I'm just wondering whether I put a second tank on it. Actually, it's probably big enough to handle it. Yeah, I'll come back to that. Right, so where are we? It's really steel and bits and pieces. Steel to finish these off. And the thruster components. Wish I knew what that sensor was beeping. Okay, that's good. That's good. What's that in there? Yeah, see, that just wants to put something else in there. I'm just wonder what it is. Yeah, can't really tell. I think it's interior blocks. Okay, so thruster components. We can grab all of those. Shred components. Grab some metal grids. I think I might have to do the old right click on these shortly, because I think we must have just about got everything we need for those. So we'll do a right click on you. 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 And we'll do a right click on you. See what we get.
Energy low.
Thruster components. Why are you on? So yeah, we just need another 61 for that, and that's all that that needs, so that's good. Cool, okay. What are these missing? Not confident about the old thruster components, but we should be able to get the other stuff that's required.
Energy critical.
That. Marvellous. Okay, that can do its thing for a little while. We will just put a few hundred of those into production, and we'll put a few hundred of those into production so they can just tick away. Okay, actually I don't think a second tank is what I want to do on that. Really, you guys have done nothing? Oh, thanks for joining in. Okay. Yeah, and that still needs to come out more. Right. I'm having second thoughts about the about the medic survival kit in there. And if I was to put this in here, is that... Yeah, it matches up, but there's still a hole in there, which is a little problematic. What's going on? Okay, that's not going to work, is it? Okay. No, it's not going to work. So that wants to be that block there. That block there. That one. And then that then links up with that. Yeah, I'm sort of thinking that's not the right block. But this go... Yeah, that'll go across there like that. Yeah, if I move that up, then that will give me... That'll give me room for 2 hydrogen tanks. Get rid of it. Okay. Blast doors make good armor. Yeah. Armor makes good armor too. So I'm just sort of thinking that potentially I could have some sort of other armor on it to plug up that gap. Doesn't make a lot of sense now, but I think I've got half an idea in mind. Oh, it's not right. We need to change that maybe. Not quite sure what we did before we had all these extra angles that we've got now. Okay, that's good. Do the same over here. And then, yep. That's not right. Yeah, that's right. And then that block block. That block. Yep, that's right. Okay, what I'm going to do is, gosh, press the right button for a few guys. Go into there, and I need to put my grinder in that number 2 slot. That would make life easier. Cool. Okay. So that wants to be. Like so. That's good. That's not right. Because we want to put those ones. Very good.
Energy low.
Okay, we'll just get rid of you.
Inventory full.
And then let's put one of these on. Oh, really? No, we're not going to have other. Let's make a bit of room. Okay, hopefully we've got interior plate now. Okay, we might have to do a bit of another bit of a dump in a minute. Did you guys pick up that steel, did you?
Energy critical.
I think we might just need to start again with those. Right. Just stand by a second. I just need to turn some lights on. Right, sorry about that. I think it needed some of those. Let's just... That one's done. Almost there on that one. They're all done. Okay, we'll just leave that be at the moment. And yeah, that gyro there. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? Commercial freighter. Hmm. Hmm. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Oh, why are you so loud? I'm thinking I need to turn that off because I need to. Right. I think it's far away, and if I don't have my fighter. Hey, Stephen. Yes, I am quite looking forward to it actually. That's another reason why I've sort of put a pause on my close to home scenario, is so that I can actually wait for that DLC to start up, to come along. It's the block. What do you call it? The block that's. I mean, it's going to be good having autopilot. Better, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I think I'll just ignore that for now. Yeah, that's certainly going to be, because it's been pretty rubbish lately, to be honest. My experience with autopilot hasn't been that flash. So it would be good if it's even better than what it was, because I've had the bug where they just stop. So I've got some stuff also on escaping the desert that I want to do with, obviously. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, there's stuff on escaping the desert that I want to do as well. Event controller. That's the name of it. Oh, this is going to be heavy. This is going to be heavy. Okay. That's alright. Okay, you could always weld that side, guys. But I think given our heavy, we might need to put a second tank in. And I know there's still batteries and all those gyros and things like that to go. So yeah, Stephen, I am looking forward to the DLC coming. That said, I'd never get too excited about them. That's just the way it's been. I've always been a little bit behind with the DLCs. Like, I don't necessarily purchase them when they first come out. I'm not a YouTube content creator that's going to, the day they release, do like a video on them explaining all the different things. That's plenty of other people to do that. I have thought about doing a video, not for what most blocks would do, but actually just to try and find the other blocks, you know, the changes that you don't notice because of all the big things. Like, you know, they're talking event controller, which is great. You know, event controller is going to be awesome, and the automatic, the autopilot blocks again going to be awesome. But you know, there's also going to be a full 1x1 vent block, you know, instead of the half block that we've got at the moment. So I think, you know, just that's what I sort of tend to look at. Like one of the updates that came through, I think it was the Warfare update, and everybody was like, "Oh, it can do this, it can do that, it can." Yet for me, I think one of the biggest things out of that update was the piston top parts. That you could get those by themselves in small grid and large grid. You know, that was one of the big things that came out for me, because then you can do stuff like that. Because you always saw it. You know, that should be yellow. You always saw it on the likes of the vanilla stations, but you could never do it yourself. So yeah, that's the sort of thing that I quite like. And there's been other examples. Alright, so yeah, I probably need to do something with the front here. Now you're probably thinking, oh, there's no thrusters, which you're right, there's no thrusters, but what I was thinking, now that I've actually covered it up, is going into here. And just hopefully those two will just continue to do that. Is I was thinking of some like nacelle type pods. Still yellow, am I? We'll just stick with grey. Armor. Looking in the wrong place. Try that one. I should probably weld those up before I bury them. Is that the right place? Yeah, never doubted it for a second. Oh, did I not? So what about you lot out there in Chatland? Is the DLC something you're looking forward to? Oh, and actually, just now I think about it, the other thing I am looking forward to is the conveyor covers. You know, like instead of putting one of these on, having the conveyor covers. That's another thing. You're still hanging around, aren't you? Clang drive. Oh, there'll be thrusts.
Energy low.
And another thing that I quite enjoy about the DLCs, and I know there's a whole thing out there about people not liking to pay for them, which is absolutely fair enough. I personally think that Keen have the balance right, that the DLCs are not horrendously expensive. They don't necessarily prevent you from just the way that they work. Why? Oh, construction component. Surely I should be able to do that. You know, if somebody else has used that, you know, or like I always remember, I didn't have the DLC that's got the satellite dish, but satellite dishes that appeared in the game I could still use and access, you know, so it didn't sort of kill the game save as such. So it's quite good there, and that you do get a mix of free blocks and DLC blocks, but also it just, you know, it does mean that they can keep the game going, and it's not pay to win. You know, I hate that. But it does just mean that they can sort of continue to develop the game, which, you know, that's almost what I quite like about the DLCs the most, is that, oh, the game's, you know, going to stay alive for a bit longer, and that they're trying to improve it all the time. So, as I say, just my sort of 2 cents. I know everybody doesn't feel like that, and I don't have any issue with people that feel differently. Yeah, I think they're good value for money, you know? but also not game breaking if you don't have them. Let's just grab metal grids. Just get rid of you. Oh, I'm full, that's why. Okay. Okay, so that's good. So I hope this works. Because what I was thinking was... oh, good on you, boys. Good on you. Okay, so now what I'm thinking is we don't have the right stuff. Okay, let's just... You'll understand in a minute kind of where I'm going with this. Yeah, there is. In fact, I've just bought a couple of DLCs, I think, recently for Future Wellington. Yeah, you know, having the two profiles. Yeah, I think that's where I want that one there. So what I'm thinking is that certainly city skylines, the bulk of my city skylines I do with Future Wellington profile, because that was my original profile. Wellington 6012 is my more recent profile. Thrusters. We'll go for those ones. Yeah, so for the city skylines I have quite limited DLCs, because a lot of the stuff I do for skylines is I usually do, or not usually, I do vanilla. It's sort of one of the main sort of things that I do. But that's the same with Space Engineers, actually, and it's for the Xbox community, sort of. Yeah, just so they're not forgotten, you know. So this is the sort of plan here that I was thinking. I think it might work. And then what I'll do is go like this. That's light or heavy. Yeah, just for the sake of making some decisions that don't impact me a great deal, means they can get the benefit of playing it. So, yeah. Why is that? Okay, that's fine. Then I'll go here. Oh, I tell you what, even though occasionally they're not doing anything, Frank and Stuart have really been pretty invaluable today. They've been really helpful. Okay, then we'll go like that. Or do I want to go like that? Because I might end up putting thrusters in. What I do want to do is put a whole lot of these in. Press the right button. That's not the right button. Hey, oh gosh. Which way I press it was always the wrong way. Very slow. I could have gone for that. Hindsight's a wonderful thing. But I tell you what was hesitating me, two things. is not having the fighter. And then the second thing is, I think it would be quite good to have the tug set up in such a way that it can actually collect falling items for when I grind it down. But then again, I could just take Stuart and Frank with me and they could grind it down. Alright, but this is good. I'm enjoying this today. I wasn't actually planning on doing this when I started, but yeah, I'm quite glad to be doing it now. And yeah, I sort of had this idea rattling around in the back of my head when the what do we call it? The yellow Yeti? Was that what it was? Yeah, the yellow Yeti. Yeah, sort of when that blew up, I was thinking I might do something like this. Okay. So that's cool. Okay, you guys are doing well with that. Yeah, so I've got everything there. You know what I think? I'll come back to that. I'm just thinking about weapons. So, you know, I won't come back to that. I'll do it now. So there is a conveyor line up in there. And I think that... Where are they? There they are. I think a couple... Oh, look, they're too wide. Okay, so if we went back to here... I think that they could go in there like that. Maybe one forward. Put that block back. So I will need to put... Okay, I'm going to put... Stand by. Yep, I'm going to put a gyro or two. So one there. One there. So the gyros have been remembered. Let's just be clear on that. I'll also put in a couple of timer blocks. Spare ones, because that's always useful. So they can go in there and there. Okay, I'll leave... Oh, finish that off. I'll leave that clear just in case I need to put a conveyor line up. That's definitely not where I wanted to put a timer block. Okay, we might not put a timer block in right now. So we'll go with T junction. Yeah, I know. Yep. I'll put some small reactors in somewhere as well. Yeah, I've learnt my lesson about railguns. But yeah, I mean, I can put batteries in here, potentially. Assuming I got these around the right way. Yes, that one. So potentially, you know, a battery... Even now... Oh, if I had this out one more block, then I could put 2 batteries down. Think I need to move this 2 blocks back. That's far enough forward, I think. Yep. Yeah, thanks, Stephen. I think I'm best doing it now. Because I need to set the recharge anyway. So like that, and unable to place. Why? There shouldn't be any reason why I can't place that there. How strange. Oh, that's why. I figured it out. Okay, so that's all good. Yeah, we'll keep those heavy. Actually, no, I'm going to get rid of those, and I'm just going to put that block in. That'll be fine. Okay, and put you in. And you. Okay, that's good. Right, I did well undo that one so I could use that there. Okay, we'll come back to that. What exactly is holding those 2 up as well? Idle. Okay, I think we'll just put them away and we'll get them out again at some point. Oops. Okay, let's just try and give these a bit of a blat. So it's actually we're getting on top of all that, and 500 and something was quite a few for that.
Energy low.
So we need another 200 and something, 225. 46. Okay. We'll just keep that going. That's all fine. Yeah, so stuff's happening. It's all good. Okay, so that's fine. I'll get these in place, then I'll add the batteries, then I'll get back to those rail guns. No metal grits. I knew that. Okay. Cool. Okay, that's good. Okay. So I'll just dump all that, and then we'll go and we'll grab, I think, the warfare batteries. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, and 1, 2. Any thoughts on a name for this? See, this is where I do the movie thing. Because if I go like that, switch it to recharge, if I do right click to exit, it just cancels it. So you actually need to remember to cancel it and then, or confirm it, then exit it. And add the batteries now, put them on recharge. Yes! Done. Tick. Check. Sorted. And then I'll just put this on. Oh, whoops, that's already got one. I knew that. So that's all done. That's all done. That's not quite done. There we go. So that's that done. So before I go back to the middle, I'll look at those rail guns. Oh, it's not quite done. Not quite. I haven't got any ice. But that is a very good point. What do these run on? I might just need to transfer some from this to that just to get going, and then I can hook it up to the base. Oh, really? How did that get missed? Somebody wasn't paying attention. Oh, really? Yeah. Okay, so that's good. Good. So I was going to put some thrusters along the side here. But let's just look at that railgun first. So we got that one in there already. Then we need, oh, yeah. Sorry, I was just having a little think about something else.
Energy
So that can
low.
go in there, and then we'll need one across there as well. Like so. Lost it. There it is. Okay, and then the railgun. Yeah, I think... I'm thinking insects. I'm thinking... not a scorpion. I'm thinking some sort of bug that's got a pair of pincers at the front. We'll think about that. Like that, and then... oh, what's that? Mining carriage. Oh, yeah. No, I think... tempting. Needs some energy. I never got the parts. 1, 2 of those, and 1 of them. Very good. And put that into... Lost it. There. Very good. The other thing I could do, Stephen, is just put like a set of ion thrusters on it as well. Just, you know, one small one in each direction. I'm sure that would be fine. Or just move it with the... Move it with that. What's that out there? You see that? That's where my... Just down there. Oh, it's another ship. I do believe that was quite good spotting on my part. It's a trading ship. Right. Why am I not flying? Okay, so, yeah, so that's that. That's the rail guns. So they'll be useful. Gonna put some things along here. 6? Yeah, I think 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they wanted to be T junctions. I knew that. And now I'm just having another think about where my up and down thrust is going. Okay. Then we'll go for those. Yep. Right, so I wasn't going to, but I think I will now. We'll just grab some parts. Can't get steel. Why can't we get steel? It's not exactly making any. I wonder. We out of iron, maybe? No, but it should still be making it. No, look, there's plenty of iron there. Well, I say plenty. There's not that much. We are getting through it. Okay. Maybe it just hadn't quite caught up yet. Right. So... Yes, the right thing. So... Let's go with that. There. And... Like so. Let's do those and then put them up down. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was putting them up. Oh, now that I've put those thrusters in. But then my other thought is, do I actually just try and put them in across the top here? That's my other thought. Same with underneath. Because I'm kind of looking at this. But then actually they could be stuck in there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hearing you, Stephen, and I'm leaning towards your way of thinking. Thing is, you wouldn't need to have 6, because then it would be 12. Although, yeah, 6 wouldn't be bad. Yeah, put them in there. Maybe I just went for 4. But I'm going to have to get rid of these. Because they don't have attach points. Unlike the original ones. Yeah. I think you're right, Stephen. So if that went like that, then... Yeah, that's the only pain with these and these is because they don't have an attach point at the bottom because they're round. They're round there. Whereas the original ones, those ones there, they've actually got an attach point at the bottom, which, yeah, is a little bit annoying. But here I am using them. I just really like all this pipe work and stuff. Okay, that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then under here, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Very good. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, and like across the top here, I think.
Energy low.
Going like that. So that sort of sorts out that side. Really? Really? Okay, the other thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to just ignore those. Oh, steel's back. No, not happy with that. I have an alternative plan, which was not taking those ones out. It's going to be doing that, and that. Okay.
Energy critical.
Yep, I know. I'll deal with that in a second. Not there. That's done, and one of those blocks. So that should all work now. Yeah, okay, so that's a nice little bit of detail there. Actually, now that that's on there, I like that. I like that a lot. I am just wondering whether this actually needs to come out a little bit further. Have a bit more room to move. Have a bit more of a think about that. Let's just get some power before we start hurting. And I'll just give another bit of a blast with the ambassador. So that's all done. That needs some parts. That does. Okay, we'll just get those 4 things for a start. It's good that they've got all of that. So that's not going because it's got no uranium in it. That's all good. That one's all good. That needs some components. That needs some components. So does that. Surely I can get stuff for that thing there, whatever that is. Reactor components out again. That's all good. Okay, that's a pretty good effort. So we're getting there, so we just need some more thrusters, a few more reactor components, which... How many's this got to go? Well, it's almost there. A couple hundred. $51 missing. Gravel again? Silver. What do we think? Silver. Really? AG, put that to the start. And get the platinum out of the refinery and the gold. I mean, yeah, I know we need to refine those things, but we need the silver. Okay, so that'll get back on that. Cool. Okay. Things are happening. And what about gold? I mean, we probably did need that gold. Yeah, because we can't do thruster components. So I'll just make sure that gold is in front of platinum, which it is. Okay, so we're just going to have to wait for a little while. That's fine. Right, so... yeah, I'll get rid of those. Into the various places. There. And there. Okay, so that's cool. It's just doing its thing. But yeah, we're getting there with that, so that's good. Might just for the sake of looking, see what the projector has to say. Projector, armor blocks, conveyor junction, blast door edge. Yeah, I mean there's not really a lot that needs doing, since and a lot of that is not going to get done. We'll need to add more gyros to your fighter. All those heavy blocks. Yeah, we'll just, I don't know, 2's quite a few, but we'll just see how things go. I think there'll be plenty of spots where I can sort of put them in. Metal grids, that's right, that's where we're at. Oh, that's not right. Okay, so... where were they? There they were. Okay, so that's cool. Right. Just since now I've filled up my inventory with metal grids, I will make use of them. Yeah, that was right. It's just funny, I find with your small grid ships, you don't need an awful lot of gyros to do a lot of work, and yet the large grid ships, you just get to a certain scale of ship, you know, like the chocolate fish or the Tisna Droff, and it just feels like you need oodles of them. Always putting them on, never having enough. And I don't know where the kind of threshold is that breaks it, you know? Really? Just make sure I'm not grinding into those batteries, which I was. Whoops. Didn't grind them too far. They're at 100%, so that's good. Then get into these. Oh, there was that steel plate that I dropped way ages ago. Okay, so that's Fantastic. Liking that. So how did I do it on that side? Yeah, now I remember. Like that. I might put some timer blocks in. Those were large grid ones as well, so it's going to give us a few extra parts. So we'll put those ones in there, and we'll put those ones in there. So you're talking about the extra gyros. I mean, we're going to have to put a remote control in here somewhere as well. I don't know whether there's a hole in behind there or something. Yeah, see, look, there's room down in there. And in there. So look, you could get gyros in there, no worries. But yeah, we will need a remote control, which I might just put in now. Yeah, that's good. Okay, and I'll just leave that open for now. Okay, so that's good. Out of energies again. Okay, and very good.
Energy critical.
Yeah. I mean, I'm obviously going to need to put some more guns on it somewhere, but it's like... yeah. That's good. I mean, they could almost just about... well... I mean, a set could go there just about, really, couldn't they? Like that. Thing is, I quite like that line. It's, yeah. I think I'll just put this block back and the one on this side, and just have a bit more of a contemplation on that.
No energy.
Yeah. Have a bit more of a think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, cockpit buried in armor would indeed give me protection. Yeah, I think, you know, we could put some guns underneath or something, maybe. Not sure. But then I've also got a little bit of a plan as well. Another plan. Which I don't know if it's going to work, but I'll come back to it. Drink of water. And yeah, they could definitely go underneath as well. So let's not worry about that right now. Let's just continue to put some blocks in here. So yeah, okay, they'll be visible, those. Yeah. Okay, curve blocks, yeah. Bulletproof glass layer. Yeah, I don't think that'd kind of work, but what I'm thinking is I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but let's just go into light material. I'll just put some blocks in here, and I'll show you what I'm sort of thinking. Okay, so we can put a block there, and we can put a block there, but we can't put one there. So, if I was to go for a different colour, just for argument's sake, go into there, and then went like that. The thing is, I don't know how I would attach it. So that's sort of what I was thinking. Of course, attaching it would be the tricky bit. And there would actually be nothing to stop me from... just to leave it completely exposed. Doing that, and going with the barred window. Is that right, or just thinking? See, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but I don't know. Not sure. As I say, I'd need some way of actually attaching it, which I don't think is going to be that easy. I have a bit more of a think about that. There's still plenty of blocks that we can put in here. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we should just do both of them while we're at it, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and one of them. Good. And one of them. That's all we need. That's all we need. Okay. Oh, who left that one out? Okay, that's... I like the pods. If that was out one more, then they could actually connect to... They could connect to the support. Yeah, it's not growing on me. It's not. We have to have a bit more of a think about that one. Okay, and soon, because we're rapidly getting there. Okay, but that's good. Okay, so coming underneath, so we got that thrust, we got that thrust. We've got a couple of gyros. I guess if I just enclose the tank, same as what I've done up the top. That's light armor. It's a different flavour. I think it was heavy at the front, but that's definitely light. Oh, and that's wrong shape. Okay. Very good. Turret on top gives you some attachment points. Yeah. You mean like one of these? One of those turrets.
Energy low.
As soon as I find it. Small grid. Small grid. Gonna sneeze again. Yeah, so one of those turrets. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna work. Well, put one underneath since we're there, and just see how it looks. Not suggesting it stays underneath. Is that what you mean, Will? Okay. I'll put two on. And just see when I start to put some other blocks in how it looks. Okay. So then it is, and I know there's nothing you can do about it. It is just annoying, the shape of this tank, you know, that you lose basically a block in there that you could use. There are any plates off that? Yeah.
Energy critical.
Alright, 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 alright. Okay, let's get some energy and then we will... Then we'll have another play with this. I think... I think whatever I do, this needs to come out one block. Okay, I'm going to turn that off so I don't get the wobble on the thing. Turn that to lock. And then get rid of these. 1, 2. Oh gosh, who left that gun there? And then I'm going to grab some parts. 1, 2. And some weld pads. 1, 2. Yes. Being very careful not to bump that. Okay, and we want 1, 2, 1, 2. Now actually they might be close enough there to do it without any assistance from me, but we'll just see how it goes. If that's the case, I'll need to be quick because, oh yeah, because that's going to wobble otherwise. Well, that was I think pretty successful. It was very successful. We might just leave you here, eh? Since we'll probably use you again shortly. Yeah, I think just having that out one block is potentially going to make all the difference. These here... Yeah, okay. So then... Yeah, I totally agree, Stephen. And I really feel like it's not a cheaty mod. Just going to get rid of these. And hopefully not the ones underneath. Yeah, that's fine. You. I'm just looking at the attach points and it's not really doing it for me. I'm just wondering, I'll use light armor just to try. So if I had like that, and then yeah, see, that doesn't really work. I mean, it's adding weight, but I'm just wondering whether actually full blocks is a better way to go. Or am I just trying to be too smart? See, you can't actually put one in there. But you could just go with that one. And then that one. No, see, that doesn't work. I mean, it would probably be like... I don't think it's really doing it for me. My idea of covering up this is just not quite happening. Absolutely fair enough, Stephen. I'm probably not far off on myself, actually. And I really just feel like these are one block too low. But then again, I might not feel that way once I sort of start to put some blocks on. So that is one block. And then we sort of start to get into... yeah. Might have to work on the nose and work my way back. Just trying to get these blocks right. So that one goes there, so that's going to be one of those ones. Swirl all that up so I can sort of see rather than the frame. More metal grids. Am I happy with that shape, or am I not happy with that shape? I don't know. I think I'm happy with that shape. Bearing in mind, I would probably need to put a Gatling gun like that on. then potentially one back here. So if that was the case,
Inventory
that's
full.
going to want to be a conveyor tube through there, which we can join into there. We can just make it lightweight through here, I think. Actually, I'll put a, just in case we need to put something else, put one of those in. I'll put one there as well. Guess I'll put one there as well, since we're in for a penny, in for a pound. For you. And then we'll come out this way with an armor block and another armor block, and then we'll put another turrety type gun in there. Cool. Okay, that's got all that parts sorted. Alright, cheers, John. Cargo. Yeah. Could potentially go on the back. Just a medium cargo container like that, and that's what the, and then a connector. Like that. So that's cool. And then we can tape it to the back there. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of all this stuff, because I'm just not really feeling
Energy low.
not really feeling that at the moment. Come back and do the rest of that in a minute. Yeah, okay, so that's, yeah, and now that that's on there, I think that it's going to be this shape here, maybe, and that way we can alter it back here a bit, which would be back there, I think. Like so. Alright, we're getting there. You can see why when it comes to Ares Colony and Escape the Desert and all those sorts of things, I'd go for the montages for the sped up thing. But yeah, I think I'm happy with those guns there. They look quite good. I think I'm finally happy with that shape. Just need to make sure it's all heavy, which it is. Okay. Those turrets, I have to be honest, aren't really doing it for me down there, but I'll leave them for now. Let's just put some more blocks in here, since I'm just wondering whether I even put in a like an artillery or something. An assault cannon, you know, like way back in here. It's got a thing at the end. I'm just going to put there and see how that goes. I'm also going to get rid of you and put on one of those maybe. Simply because then I can put a light on it. Just again, I will just see how that looks. Or do I have it recessed? Or do I put the other blocks in and make it an option? See how I feel about it. I'm light again, aren't I? Yeah, I realised that was a different... I'll leave that one for... Oh no, I'll change it. I just realised I grabbed the wrong thing. Alright, so yeah, feeling like I haven't got a huge amount accomplished today, but it's just one of those days. Not unhappy about it. I've quite enjoyed it, what I've been doing here. I'm just wondering if... since we're at this phase at the moment, I put some of these in and just... avoid... Okay, so that's all connected, that's connected, so now I can get rid of these. Since we're working on the nose. Very good. Don't forget the camera. Yeah, I'm thinking in the middle. Yeah, it'll be better than up there. These cockpits really do give me a little bit of a Delta Flyer type vibe. Yeah. Right, and then... I'm just gonna put... Where's my lights? There they are. Small grid. Would have got there eventually. Behind glass. Good thought. Back with coffee and toast. Tell you what, when you said coffee, I might actually have to go and make mine myself. Not sure. Okay, I think trying not to grind the wrong thing. I might take that remote control out of there.
Full.
And I'll put that in behind here. So that when we crash into something head on, we lose control of it. And then I don't need to do that because I'll be grabbing it in a sec.
Inventory full. Inventory
Really?
full.
That's annoying. Okay, and then if I put a camera on. So will glass not just toast but cheese on toast. Ah. it hasn't got an attach point. That's annoying. Those lights don't have attach points on them. Oh, did I get all the stuff for that? Okay, that's what's filling up my inventory. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to put it behind glass. I know I could put it further back, but I'm just not comfortable sort of with that. Is that as far as they go? Yep. Is that as bright as they go? Yep. Go for that, and not that shape, not that shape, not that shape, that shape. Okay, so that's good. Clearly that's going to have to come down further forward. Instead of back there.
Energy low.
I know I didn't need to take that one out, but I just felt like I needed to. Okay. I'm just going to take these away. See how this sort of looks. So that's fine. Have I got that wrong somehow? No, I've got that right. It just feels like that one's sticking out. I think it's because of this, but it's a block closer. So that is not right. So if we then go for these blocks,
Energy critical.
Then these blocks. And then I'll get some power. Yeah, I know, Will. I haven't... I'm just... Yeah, I'm just seeing how this goes.
No energy.
And I'll just grab some more thruster components and things. Surely... Okay, so they're out of gold, that's right. Let's get some more of those happening. Because how are we doing for... Oh, we're full. We're full, we're full, we're full. We need to turn off... reactor. Which is the tower. Okay. Okay, we'll just let that produce those reactors. Yeah. So I'm just going to work on these blocks. I'm definitely not ruling out. Now that I've done it, I think probably a turret on top would be better. Let's just do some more of these sorts of blocks. Missed. I think that's what I want. Yeah, that is what I want. Because then we'll go for like these ones. As soon as we get them the right way. Oh, that's not right. Needs to start a block back. What's going wrong? There we go. This is what we want. Okay, so again, just trying to get these sorts of things placed so we can see how it kind of works. Okay. More stuff. That what I wanted to do there? Because these are different. These are going to be these shapes, aren't they? quite reaching the same way that those ones do. But engine pods on hinges, you can have them move up, move down for normal flight, then put them in a different place for attacking. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, in some ways they kind of would be nicer if they were... Oh, don't say that. If they were lower down. I might be moving them again. Oh, I think... Oh, damn it, Stephen. I know I haven't moved the other ones yet, but... Yeah, I mean, if they were on hinges, then I'd have to use a subgrid script, which I'm not super keen on today. And then... Yeah, I'd need to use merge blocks and all that sort of stuff, which I like the idea. I'm just not sure how it's going to work on this ship. I actually saw... I only got to watch half of it because I had to go out, but I saw the stream, the Space Engineers stream the other day. See, all this almost needs to come back one block. But I'm not going to. Needs to be one of those. And yeah, one of the builds on there had blocks that used merge blocks and managed to twist and wrangle their thrusters around. It was quite well done. Kind of like what I did with the Tisnard trough, but better. Is that the one I want? No. Because then we want to go to this style. Okay. What was that? Oh, that'll be the timer. I was just wondering what that. I just caught a glimpse of that antenna, but it'll be this wreck. Okay, that's yeah. I'm just not even really sure that this is kind of working for me down here, actually. I think it's a bit too low. Well, it's not low enough, you know, it's kind of only needs to be a half one. What I mean by that is just going with those blocks. And then we could put, it's going to look pretty bad, but we could put these ones on.
Energy low.
And then those new blocks. Those ones, oh, not light, heavy. Like that. Yeah. I think just for the fun of it, let's go with those, and we'll go put them along there. Just for a bit of fun. Yeah, I think that's the way I want to do that. So that's good. We'll just plaster all these under here. Sure, I missed one.
Energy critical.
Okay, that's probably not quite right, but we'll come back to that. Yeah, I think it's coming together. You know, whether there's even an opportunity for some guns like up here or something, maybe. You know, just sort of, yeah, that block's going to kind of be in the way, but yeah, whether it kind of was in there, I think we'll come back to that. Yeah. I have no comments, Stephen. That is the correct answer. Really, again, keep running out of stuff. Alright, so that's, and they are going to have them as well. Yeah, so I don't know how agile this is going to be, but certainly with the big thrusters, hopefully that just gives it a boost when it needs one. So I'm thinking maybe I have a bit of a go, bit of a flight test. Yeah. I'll just finish off this back bit. Yeah, I'll just put those bits in place. So they are... they are incorrect. Okay, I see now. So you want to be there, and you want to be there. And we'll have to think about those other ones when we get to them. So that's not going to be the one. It's going to be the one that I just got rid of before. Just weld those up so I can see. Yep, that was in the wrong place. That one is probably in the right place. And that one there, and that's fine. Yeah, move the left. Well, the thing is, if I'm going to move them, then I don't need to move it because I'll be moving it. I still just need to have a think about where that's moving to. But yeah, I totally get you. Okay, so that's fine. That one needs that. Yep. Same with down there. Okay, and that one will be that flavor there. And then probably again there. Okay. Cool. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, in order to avoid that gap, I'd need to take everything back one. Which, I mean, actually, it's probably the sensible thing to do because then this won't be exposed. Not that it's a problem, but alright, I think that might be an off-camera thing. Won't bore you with that. Let's just get this finished off in a usable state, usable way. As soon as I get that. Yeah, I think potentially that whole back end needs to come back one block, which is a little bit annoying. Yeah, there's not really anything I can do about that right now. But yes, that's kind of it. Yeah, I definitely think they're going to have to go down down a block, which is a little bit annoying. Okay. So let us disconnect you. Grab the tug. And I think I might actually go for a automatic lock, just to be on the safe side. Just like that. Heave! Oh no, it's fine. I thought that was a lot heavier than what it actually was. Oh, a little bit of a... Oh, let's go forward. Yeah, the gyro is now going too far. Maybe something with a bit more mass would have been the way to go, but anyway. Come on. Just need to go forward a little bit. Yeah, I was thinking about neon. The only problem is that all the angle blocks that I put in. I'm just not sure how that's gonna work for me. Oh. Actually, maybe I better just concentrate on parking this momentarily. Oh, there we go. That's got it. Turn that off and release. Go park you up. Okay. Could have sworn that I turned that off auto, but that seems to have locked. Interesting. Okay. Right. Let's just put, before we connect up, put you into there, switch lock, and put all the thrusters into a group. Yeah. Until I figure out what I'm actually going to call this thing. Let's make sure there wasn't anything else. No, okay. So we can take that off there and there. Warfare batteries, we'll just put that on there as well. Okay, and that should be fine. Okay. And the hydrogen tanks. Stockpile, stockpile, stockpile. Glug, glug, glug. Ready. Oh, you know what I bet I did? I didn't do the large thrusters. Or did I? Where are the large ones? Large. Okay, no, they are on there. Oh, stockpile's still on. That's why. Right. Well, it's got pretty good acceleration. Turning seems alright. Okay, doing the loop-de-loop. That's always a good test. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And even if I was to turn off the front thrusters, forward, forward, backward, backward. If I was to turn them off, then that would, you know, save my power quite a bit, my hydrogen. The grifter. But I definitely think those thrusters need to go down a block or two. But yeah, I think that's pretty good. I just wonder if I need those big thrusters on the front, so it's going to be turned off most of the time. Whether some small ones would do and have more weapons, but yeah. Loud in here. Better turn those thrusters back on. Well, I think it seems agile enough. Yeah. Okay. So I think there's still some work to do on it, lowering those. Yeah, let's hook it up. Probably need a camera at the back as well, actually. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, let's just... yeah, it's quite powerful. Especially in an enclosed space. Okay, so we'll turn them off. Turn them on stockpile. Lock that. Recharge that. And we're good. Yeah, and certainly needs to change colour. I mean, let's just unlock you for a sec, just to make sure that I don't accidentally paint the whole thing. But straight away, I'm thinking woodland camo green. Ugh, no. Ugh. Obviously I need a bit of detail, but no, okay, we're camo, I mean, what about sort of that black camo, since it is going to blend in? Ooh. Ooh, I could get used to that. Very stealthy. I'd need to remember where I parked it, but... however you're going to point those guys at, going to have a whole load of grief. Oh, yep. Go sci-fi. Which one's sci-fi? Is this one down here, ain't that one? Ooh, okay. Why are they kind of different? They're all heavy. Yeah. Yeah. I'm quite liking that. And that is black, is it? That's fully black. Almost fully black. Not that it really... Actually, no, I think I prefer the other colour. Slightly charcoaly. Yep. That's... we're sticking with that until we find something better. Yeah, so just back to those turrets that David was suggesting. if I just went for, say, 1. That's 3 blocks. I mean, the other one would be there, but no, I'll just stick with that for now. Go for one of those. No, it's going to have to go forward a block. Actually, I'll just get the parts for it. And I know we haven't connected, but that's intentional. Okay, so if I went like that. Auto cannon has saved my yeah. Because see, if we went like that, then this block here. So I'm just going to do this for another 10 minutes or so, and then I'll probably pull the pin on today. But yeah, if that went like that, that went like that. Yeah, I'll just put these blocks back in as well, just because. Oops, wherever that went was neither of them were the right place. Yeah, and I don't think I need any more gyros. Whoever suggested that earlier, I was more than happy with those. Yeah, I think. I mean, that could almost. I think I actually want to use maybe one of these blocks. And then, yeah, I think it needs to go a little bit further backward. Because, like, that's definitely where I want that. Is that turret connected? No, it's not. It'll get connected through here. Some way, somehow. Because I think there's... Yeah, I can go down through there. So, not worried about that. Yep, did think about it. So if that went like that, we can feed it through there. And yeah, I mean, hindsight's a wonderful thing. If I put the whole thing one block forward, it would have worked out a bit better. Yeah, but I think so. That would be in the, no. I'd need to go a few blocks back. So that's like that. Yeah, no, we'll just have the one on top, I think, because this use the right thing, because that would have to go like that. Yeah. Eight. Keep waving. We're trying to wave. Oh, I hope they fix that in the new DLC. The wave emoji. Yeah. Oh. I am thinking 2 would be better. I would probably need to slice this and move it all forward 1 block. And to do that, I would probably empty the hydrogen tank. And yeah, move it forward 1 block. That might be for next time, I think. And then that would move that forward. Then here would need to go back 2 blocks. A little bit annoying, but that's what would need to happen. And again, I just need to probably chop the hydrogen tank out. We'll chop both of them out, and yeah. Alright, that's something to ponder. I haven't fired any railguns yet. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Where's our ammo lists? Don't think we have an ammo list, actually. I don't even know where the ammo is. Is the ammo's over here somewhere, isn't it? I think it's in this one. Okay, assault cannon. Yep. Railgun. 2 little ones. Put spaces between the tanks. Yeah, that's what I'd have to do. Yeah, I think I can do that. I may even just try and do it during the week sometime. Yeah, okay. Let's
Energy low.
Let's just link this back up. And okay, the assault cannon's got some rounds in it, and the rail gun has some rounds in it. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's look forward. Yeah, I'm just... Now that I've put that on the front and got that angle, I'm thinking 2. Which I'm sure will make you happy, David. You thought I was getting rid of them. Yeah, I think that would work. And then potentially, if these thrusters are going down, then potentially I could like put on some sort of yeah, that could work. I could put on some sort of rockety type thing, some little winglety type carry-ons, sort of like that. They wouldn't be like that. I'd make them a bit more fancy, but whether it was even another couple of railguns or something, yeah, that could work actually. That could work. I'd need to think about that. Alright, looks like we've got some things to do next time. Let's fire some of these off and see what happens. G. So we'll do a left, shoot, and right, shoot. And the Gatlings, we'll put... Oh, hang on. We'll put that as shoot. Shoot. And then the Gatlings we'll put into a group. Okay, and we'll put those in there. And we'll do shoot on off. And then the gyros, we put them on override. Is that what we do to help stabilize when we're shooting? Yeah, I think that's what we do. Okay, let's oh, you picked a bad time to spawn. Okay, I felt like that was about 300 meters that took to stop. Oh, and I could use that camera. Okay. So, first of all, railgun. Oh, it's a fly-away one as well. That's useful. So, if we fire... Okay, so that didn't actually make me move too much. And I know I'm missing them, but of course it's probably going either side of them. Batteries. Yeah, and the railguns are recharging, so yeah, I mean that's absolutely fine. If I get out of that. Yeah, if I do them both together. Yeah. I mean, they're wider apart than the width of that, so that's fine. Happy with that. Let's go with... Whoops. Okay, that was... accidentally pressed the wrong button. So this one, I should be able to hit it. Yep. It's... Is that me that's moved? No, it's moved. It's moving quickly. Yeah, that got hit. How am I going to chase after that? Man, that's motoring. I can't even catch up to that. Okay. Well, we'll say that was a that was a good hit. Shall I just get rid of that? I think because yeah, it's going 200 meters a second. That's good. There's a whole lot of stuff floating about as well. Get rid of it all. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, and yeah, I'll work on putting another 2 on the top. Yeah, so I think that'll be next time. Yeah. No, I think that's where we'll leave it. The thing is coming along nicely. Let's just the ambassador, that's coming along very nicely. Look at this. Okay, we're at about 700. Yeah, I mean, it's got a stopping distance of about 350 meters. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. In fact, what I'll do is I'll just double check that. So we want... What is that? Salvage drone. Okay, we need to turn you off, but for now we'll just use you. Okay, we're 100 meters away. And ready, steady, go. And... didn't see it. Okay, but yeah, that's a pretty good stopping distance. We'll go for the other one. Okay, I'm gonna let go when I hit 500. And there. Yep, about 350 meters stopping distance, which I think that's pretty good, considering it's all heavy armor and stuff. Still a little bit more, a few things to put on it, but yeah. And now that that turret is on there, yeah, I was just having a think about covering up. But no, I think we'll just let the tanks get. If a bullet gets through there, then good on them. Oh gosh, we're there. Okay, so we'll just turn this off. We'll just have a quick look at the ambassador. Just do a quick check of our resources. So that's all good. I'm happy we were going with that. I think probably next time, you know, there's maybe an hour's work or something. Yeah, so we'll just see how things go with that. I'm just mindful it can be pretty boring watching that stuff on camera. Yeah, I'm very much thinking it just needs something on the side, sort of some little mini wings, and I'm thinking the Russian helicopters like you see in Rambo. And I know they've got rotors up the top, not pods like this, but you know how they've just got that extra rack of I mean, even your Apaches, you know, they have an extra sort of rack of things hanging off the side, plus what they've got hanging off the nose, you know. I think it could really work. Need to put a thing in there, maybe. Get some energy. No, we don't need energy. We've been in a cockpit. Okay, so that's chewing through nickel, so that's good. That's going through the silver. Okay, let's turn this on. Maybe we've actually got, and that's just going down slowly, so that's fine. Okay, how much more stuff does that need? 200. How many have we made, and why are we not making them? Because production. Is it waiting on silver? So if I was to do 200 of those, we need 4,000 gravel, 1,000 silver, and all that other stuff is... Oh no, see, it just wiped it out. That's annoying. Okay. Okay, we might just need to leave that on, and that way it'll keep ticking through them. But it was 1,000 silver, wasn't it? Okay, it'll keep working on it then. Which we've got. Okay. And gravel, I can't remember how many gravel it was, but I think it wasn't much. It was 4,000 or something. So what we can probably do is change this, and we'll just put the gold ahead of the silver. So we'll put it there. Oh, I mean, we're just about through the silver though. 12k. Okay. Well, let's do gold for a little bit. Yep, and that way it can do those. Okay, so I think now that we've kind of got that far enough built, that we, as long as it's not in a position where I've chopped it in half or something, if something else comes along, then maybe we can have a go at capturing it for parts, and then yeah, we'll just need to see about having some sort of space which you know what I'm thinking now. I'm thinking that we need to get an asteroid bore a hole in it or blow it up and put like a grinder pit in it. Oh, that just seems too hard though. It really does right now. I'm just not feeling that. But yeah, so that ambassador is coming along really well. I think we've got just about most things welded. As you can see, there definitely are some differences between this one and the wreck and the projection from the game. Yeah, but that's I'm pretty pleased with that. Really need to push on with that in order to get some stuff to build a dock, because we need to start parking some of these things up. But oh, this is good fun. I'm enjoying this scenario. It's just a good chill out one. Thanks everybody for joining in and contributing. And yeah, it's I know a lot don't watch it live, but you know that's I appreciate the ones that do. But you know, I get 100 or 100 and something views of this offline. So offline, later, delayed, whatever you call it. So yeah, it's good. But yeah, so that's that. That's where I'll leave it. I'm gonna go and get some dinner, and yeah, I think I might even get back to my map making for an hour or so. Yeah, so thanks everybody for joining me today. And we'll catch you again next time. I don't know when that'll be, because Easter weekend next weekend. So I would say that would probably mean that I'm more likely to do it. In fact, Good Friday, I might even do something on Friday. In fact, maybe on Friday I do a stream and show you what I'm doing with Close to Home. We'll see how it goes. Watch this space. I'll tell you what, I'll put a message in Discord as well. I know I haven't been in there lately, but yeah, whatever I choose to do, I'll put it in there. So, cool. Thanks everybody, and yeah, we'll see you next time, whenever that happens to be.